Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
In the NBA, I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Irving. And the shot goes down. Irving's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Mavs. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Obi Toppin. Right side, Irving. Score the basket, his second of two attempts.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Irving. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Out to Thompson. Pass to Christie. Fires for three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Rejected by Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Five to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving for three.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And And Flack gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie Flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 6, and the shot goes in from Siakam.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. Pacers with the rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Toppin finds Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Neesmith. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Now, here's Halliburton. In the corner, it's Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam left side. And it's Flag with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Flag. Nembhard against Irving from downtown. And again, Dallas with the 3.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Halliburton drives in. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 13 points.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Tapping a screen on Irving. Halliburton passes to Toppin. And they get it. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And he gets it to go. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavericks.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
To the middle, here's Zubac. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Zubac has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Irving kicks to Bagley. And stolen by Siakam. The Mavericks pull it in. Flag's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Takes the 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Here's Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Dallas leading by 5. Irving surveying the floor. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Zubac no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Zubac kicks to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Zubac a screen on Irving. Halliburton finds Zubac. The second effort. And the rejection by Gafford.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Flag. Covered by Siakam. To the paint. And finished off by Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving with it. Zubac defending.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
Thompson misses. Pass to Nembhard. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Pacers trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
For the screen on Halliburton. Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Zubac.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. 3 seconds left. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. Now we have a moment to go courtside. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to put...
Okay, so now... And that is it for halftime, folks.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
You've got Bagley. He's out there with Daniel Gafford. Najee Marshall's out there with Williams. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside for Bagley. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's P.J. Washington in for Marvin Bagley. The Pacers also with the sub. Huff's checked in. Williams can't get it to go.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Over in the corner, Marshall. A three-pointer, no good.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Toppin against Washington. Toppin passes to Huff. 5 on the clock. Back to Toppin. Count the basket. Toppin's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pacers.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Here's McConnell. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Lively a screen on McConnell. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Lively sense of timing for where that shot is coming off is so good, folks.
Toppin a screen on Williams. Pass to Toppin. Here's Huff. Now McConnell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Pacers in 5th.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Dallas leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams finds Lively. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Here's Huff. Lively defending. Here's Huff. He has yet to score. No good on that one. Here's Williams. Now, here's Marshall. Lively sends a screen for Marshall. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Huff's got himself on the board with 3 there.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Mavericks leading by 3. Down low. Here's Bagley. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots the three. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
This is T.J. McConnell at his finest. Touch the paint and kick out to three.
The kick out to Irving. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Toppin. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Toppin's got 7 points. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Pacers. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. Outside Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
And stolen by Flag. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Irving against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Flag. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Screen by Zubac. Here's Halliburton. The second chance effort. And the rejection by Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And Indiana making a change here. Puff's jacked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. They set the screen. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Christie kicks to Irving. For the screen on Halliburton. Irving fires. Count it. Nice touch.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Halliburton with the steal. Outside, Nembhard. Goes up. Oh, the dunk.
Boy, from a young age, Pascal Siakam never shied away from the big moments.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Walker. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. For the screen on Halliburton. Now Gafford. Taken away. Now Toppin. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Now Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Here's Gafford. It's stolen by Nembhard. Toppin.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
For the screen on Halliburton. Now Gafford. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Irving against Halliburton. Now Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Here's Toppin. Nembhard. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 3. 1:07 left in the fourth. Now Gafford. Layup, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Halliburton rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery. Lively, making an impact in a big spot. I don't care how young he is, he's ready.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton outside. Does not go in. Christie against Nembhard. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Irving. It drops.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make it.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Doris Burke,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
The
focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position. Garland against Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Matherin. It's stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Jones. And the layup is good off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Halliburton goes. Here's Huff. The three-pointer off the mark. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Down low. Goes up on the baseline. The putback doesn't go for him. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
Now here's Matherin. He's covered closely, and he gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Here's Garland. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
But D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton looking over the floor. Over Garland, and the basket by Halliburton.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Siakam in the post, guarded by Garland. Matherin with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Siakam's not going to let them just own the three-point line. He's returning fire with a vengeance. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And the basket by Halliburton.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lopez. Uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you guys.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Garland for three. Hits a three-pointer. Garland's got 7.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Halliburton's shot is good.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Now Lopez. Fires at the elbow. Jones. Pass to Matherin. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Lopez. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Halliburton. The 11-footer. And too long on the shot.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Potter. No points yet. They grab their own miss. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Jones with the ball. Siakam covering. Here's Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Lopez has got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Potter. From downtown, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Pacers with a rebound.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Neesmith passes to Potter, and here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 4. On the wing, Jones to the inside. Halliburton outside. Left side, Neesmith. Pass to Shepard. Inside, Potter. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side Garland. They swipe it.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Potter. Halliburton outside. Halliburton punching in. It's tipped. In transition. Garland for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
So nice passing by Indiana here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Lopez. 6 points for him. Zubac with the steal. It's Walker on the wing. Zubac inside, working on Lopez. The kick out to Walker. Zubac screen. Walker passes to Zubac. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Garland on the drive. And that one drops for him. Garland's got 12.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
To the paint. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard on the wing. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
And the second free throw is good. Nembhard with it. Up in time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. And later on, some more NBA action to look forward to. Here are the games coming up. It'll be the Hawks against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. And that's a wrap on.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Jackson out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Indiana making a switch here. Zubac checked in. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Shot clock at 2. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back over to you, Brian.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Jackson goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for John Collins.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Oh, sweet move. Nifty move. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kicks it out to Collins. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Walker on the double team. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Beal, the pass to Miller. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Outside Walker. Topping a screen on Miller. Now here's Zubac. Nice move, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
There's a screen. Here's Miller, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Fourth, the Clippers.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Zubac inside. He's got 6. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Top it against Collins. Pass to Zubac. Nice move. And it's rejected. And he recovers it. And another shot. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Three-pointer, Beal. He buries it from 3. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the hub.
Keep attacking, all right? Nah, come on, be aggressive, all right? Let's move the ball, let's swing the ball, move back.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Textbook pick and roll by Nembhard right there. Capped off with a superb pass.
Garland for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
A new lineup here for Indiana.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute to him because his shot making is not happening right now.
Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Here's Huff. Down low. Here's Shepard. Siakam for 3. 3-ball, Spicy P.
They've come into the second half with a renewed focus at the offensive end, putting a lot of work and effort into it. Let's see if they can sustain it.
Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Leonard on the wing. Nesmith covering. Tipped! And here's Halliburton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Huff to take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Jones. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Garland. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. Garland, he's open, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Here's Halliburton. Rejected by Lopez. Garland fires! Can't get the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Siakam, stolen by Jones. Mathurin. Halliburton rips down the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4. Outside Siakam. Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. Here's Lopez. In tight and got what he wanted.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Halliburton outside. They set the pick. To tie it up. Money from three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Garland. Cashes in from 18.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time. Garland, now a big shot taker and maker.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Cleared away by Lopez. The Clippers in the lead. Jones outside. 7-footer. That one's in there.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Indiana has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Now Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Matherin. Siakam. Cleared away by Lopez. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen. Oh, no good! And it's Indiana's ball. 4-point game. Halliburton outside. Another shot. Down it goes.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the second and 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Rebounded by Matherin. It falls! So the Clippers win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Kicks it out to Leonard, pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And here is Garland. Going inside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Offensive rebound. Back to Reeves. Inside. And finished off by LeBron.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Mathurin. To the inside. James dishes to Ayton. No good with the triple. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Thunder. Garland attacking. The layup missed. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Reeves outside. Smart wide open. He fires. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Smart with the steal. Here's Doncic. Outside for Smart. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Ayton in the corner. No one near him. And Jones pulls it down.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for John Collins.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
The Lakers leading. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you, Kevin.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's the Clippers now. After LeBron James's miss, pass to Leonard, 3-pointer, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
We had a nice open look right there. Ayton's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Garland. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Kicks it out to James. Gets to the corner and buries it. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Ayton a screen on Leonard. Smart goes in. Here's Ayton. Really struggled in the loss against Oklahoma City.
Marcus Smart.
Lopez left side. And again, it's the Clippers missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the 2nd quarter. Now here's Lopez. Outside Leonard. Back to Garland. Pocket 6. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Shoots over Doncic. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
The basketball IQ that Garland possesses, well, it's impressive. He does a fantastic job using that pick and roll to get a bucket.
Doncic with it. Guarded by Garland. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First team.
And we've played through the first minute here in the 2nd. Ayton a screen. To the paint. Puts it up from 12. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Garland against Doncic. To the middle. Stolen by Smart. Pushing it up. Hustles and gets it to the rim.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Count it. Leonard's got 5 points so far. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now, Garland. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. Garland with the bucket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Doncic, no good.
defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mathurin, rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
Well, give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling them. Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And Jones sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. It's stolen by Mathurin. Garland, that's for two. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Clippers?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
And here's Garland for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy, 6 for 9.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Smart puts the pick in for James. Smart kicks to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside, Smart. Back to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. The drive by James. The Clippers grab the miss. The 3 from Garland. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Nice shot by Smart.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Lopez has got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Clippers. Pass to LeBron. Here's Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Clippers leading by 8. Right side, Jones. Back to Garland. 26 seconds left in the first half. Lopez, a screen on Smart. The 3 from Garland. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Smart finds Hachimura. And the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
And
they have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that is it for halftime, folks.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Collins, a screen on Doncic. Sanders' shot is good. Sanders has got his first points in this one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
And the dunk by James.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Collins, wide open, he fires. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Smart kicks to Hachimura. Outside for Smart. The offensive rebound. Beal with the steal. It's Miller on the wing. There's the 3. No good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Collins. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Gannett comes in for Smart. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt against Collins. Conan Niederhauser. They shoot again. And the layup good by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Hachimura with a screen on Beal. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Wow. Well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Inside. Here's Hachimura. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Oh, my goodness! What a play! And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That one drops for him.
And look at Connect putting his size to work on the screen and then slipping into scoring position.
And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Wasted no time on that one.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Sanders, a teardrop falls in. Sanders has got his second bucket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Hachimura. And the layup is good. Hachimura's got 6 here in this quarter. Collins against Vanderbilt. And the basket by Coney Niederhausen.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers lead by 5. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Terrell.
You gotta make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right?
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 5. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Garland surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Ayton, he's checked in for Hachimura.
Lakers substitution. Number 5, DeAndre Ayton.
The Clippers leading. Pulls from the top of the key. Garland, no good. The Lakers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Ayton with it. Jones covering. It's Connect on the wing. Ayton sets the pick for Connect. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Clippers leading by 3. The 3 from Garland. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Reeves left side to tie it up. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Stolen by Connect. All alone. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's good from Lopez. Some changes for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Dalton Connect.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Ayton inside. Lopez covering. Ayton a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Now James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Clippers leading by 3. Here's Lopez. Showing the moves down low.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Now James. Cleared away by Leonard.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Smart against Garland. Lopez, a screen on Smart. And the rejection by Ayton.
Lockdown rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Jones with the screen on Smart. Wide open look. Got it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ayton outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Here's Ayton. Oh, the slam dunk.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Leonard against Doncic. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Leonard connects on the kick.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now Smart. LeBron with a screen on Lopez. Now Reeves. And the 3 misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Garland.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in, and so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
They set the pick. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Hands off.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. From outside. Gonna go.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious 4 seconds.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen, how.
Kawhi, it was a marquee matchup tonight. How much fun is it to compete and come out on top?
It's very fun.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the
crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Starting at small forward.
Coach, that long offseason is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Nick Richards, Josh Giddey out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. Right side Matherin, fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Giddey. Outside Sexton. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Garland. And he buries his first look.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Giddey. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Lopez passes to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, how many times have we seen this movie? Lopez sets a solid screen and then moves into scoring position beautifully.
As a defender, we have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And there's the rejection. Outside Giddey. Let's go with a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, that's a shot that defenses often dare Giddey to make, but he's shown improved accuracy.
Pass to Lopez. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Jones misses. Bulls leading by 4. Now Giddey, 5 points in the game. The shot that time not on target. Garland with the defensive effort. Outside Matherin. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. And stolen by Sexton. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And here they go. Chicago passing it around. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Broad-shouldered and barrel-chested. Lopez muscling his way for the finish.
Now here's Giddey. Outside Sexton. Over Garland. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist from Giddey.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lopez finds Leonard. Back to Lopez. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Matherin against Sexton. It's stolen by Garland. On the take. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sexton, that's good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, terrific focus from Garland on that finish. He plays with a lot of grit and toughness.
Outside for Sexton. Over Matherin. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Chicago ahead, up by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
You're putting it on the deck. Wow. Gonzalez is just dangerous on the move.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Yabusele a screen on Garland. Giddey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Derek Jones.
Yeah, not sure I like the foul there, but Giddey was trying to get to the line, that's for sure.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Giddey with it. He has 6 for 3. Sexton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton, launching quickly.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Jalen Smith.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
On the wing, Jones for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And that was the right move by Garland, sending the ball back out instead of forcing something inside.
Sexton against Mathurin. Sexton passes to Giddey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
To the middle. Here's Richards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Sexton passes to Richards. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, got that one up quick. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Jones with a screen on Simons. Mathurin passes to Garland. Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
Garland against Jones. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Jones against Garland. And here's Collins for 3, and he buries his first look.
A skilled passer. Jones is quick to spot these openings for his team.
Outside Mathurin. Jones against Garland. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Bulls in transition. Matherin against Simons. 41 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Smith. Matherin with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Garland for 3. Collins with the rebound. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Garland way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Garland's got 15 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Collins.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Changing focus now. How about Colin Sexton in that first half? Putting in work.
He's feeling it, exploiting the gap.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court for Chicago, Zach Collins out there with Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Williams in at the 3. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Kept alive. Pass to Sanders. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Sanders has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Simons outside. Collins outside. Left side Jones. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Beal.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the inside. Stolen by Collins. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for Los Angeles.
And I love the clip they've shot from beyond the arc. The only question, why haven't they taken more 3s?
Yeah, a solid rotational big man. Jalen Smith understands his role on this team. Rebound, defend, score a bit.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And so here is Chicago. And here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Out left to the wing. For 3, Collins. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They set the pick. Here's Sanders. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Chicago leading by 3. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Simons against Beal. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In the third spot, Los Angeles.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
This is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Collins outside. Beal against Simons. Back to Collins. Jones feels it out. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Jones gutting it out in close.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Clippers trail by 6. To the left wing. Here's Kona Niederhauser. Chicago with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones finds Simons. Collins outside. On the wing, Jones. Here's Collins. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Kona Niederhauser. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's a screen. Collins against Collins. Here's Kona Niederhauser. The shot off that time. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. Simons outside. Smith outside. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Kona Niederhauser. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Miller, also John Collins out there, and it's Kona Niederhauser in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. Now Giddey. Outside Sexton. Yabusele a screen on Matherin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's the 3. Garland, no good. Bulls leading by 6. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Garland. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. Here's Richards, and that one's long.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
On the wing, Jones. Right side, Sexton shoots over Matherin. And again, no good by Chicago. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Now here's Giddey. On the wing, Sexton. Richards with a screen. 5 to shoot. Inside. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Here's Buzelis. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Up top, Lopez. Yes, sir! It's good!
Vintage Lopez, using his size in the lane, maintaining that balance offensively.
He launches. The 3 ball is down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
1:46 left in the final quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Giddey. Cleared away by Lopez.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Matherin. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Sexton fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Jones with a screen on Yabusele. Here's Jones. And stolen by Sexton. For the finish. And he slams it home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Garland. From 12 feet out, rebounded by Giddey. So Chicago takes the win. This was Allie, thank you as always.
Thanks, everyone.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen is
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Max Christie out there with Irving, and it's Flagg in at the small forward. Now, here is Irving. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Irving's got his second basket.
Oh, man, Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Lopez, and stolen by Flagg. Irving against Mathurin. To the inside. Here's Lively over Lopez. Bank shot, no good. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Clippers. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 6.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Garland, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Garland had a hand on it.
Look at Flagg shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over.
Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. Garland dishes to Lopez. Count that bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Lively inside. Lopez is there. Lopez with the block. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Leonard, no luck. Dallas leading by 4. Lively, a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Washington with a screen on Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Irving passes to Lively, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
LA Basketball.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Dallas. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys, back over to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
That one goes in. Lopez has got 8 points. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. Lively, a screen on Garland. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Christie against Mathurin. To the middle. Kicks it out to Garland. And here is Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Leonard, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Garland with the bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And it's Irving missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The kick out to Lopez, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Mavericks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And the shot is good.
And really an effective scorer from day one in the association. Lopez's ability to adapt has really kept him relevant.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Garland. Again, the Clippers.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Lively. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Here's Garland. And the rejection by Gafford. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Garland attacking. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. And here is Los Angeles now. And that one drops. Garland's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Flag. Here's Gafford. Lopez with the block. Garland finds Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Gafford misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
There's Garland. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And they're
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. 13 feet away. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland with it. Guarded now by Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Pass to Jones. The tray. No good. Shot missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Shot from the wing. Irving can't hit.
Well, if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide-open look, make that next pass.
And the Clippers miss again. Now, Flag. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Flag's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Dallas Mavericks.
The free throw margin says a lot about this game. They're facing a defense that's dug in and looking way too comfortable.
And now, not a bad... Thank you for being with us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Najee Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Williams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the center. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, I know you're concerned about Beal shooting the basketball, but do not sleep on his ability to facilitate.
Gafford with the ball. Now Beal defending. On the wing, Williams. Another 3 for Dallas.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Clippers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Takes it off the glass. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Conan Niederhauser's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Shots good by Gafford.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Williams comes with a double team. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He has 6. Back to Sanders. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Fast break Dallas. And finished off by Bagley.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easier.
Now here's Sanders. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Bagley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Bagley. And stolen by Miller. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Clippers lead by 16. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Now here's Sanders. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. To the inside. Poked away. Taken away by Williams. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For this screen on Miller. Here's Williams. Gafford kicks to Marshall. Screen by Gafford. To end the run. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now here's Sanders. From deep. And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And a wide open look for Mathurin. They get it back. Unable to get that one. Mavericks trailed by 19. Puts up a 3. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight. Garland is doubled. Down low. Lopez against Lively. Lopez, no luck. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Lively high post. Back to Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
The one thing about Irving, he puts constant pressure on the defense, especially in the two-man game.
Garland, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Off target with his three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Over Leonard. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving up top, guarded by Garland. Stolen by Jones. Irving against Garland. Now Jones from deep. It's good.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Lively. Strong move off the glass.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Now Lopez. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Irving fires. Cleared away by Jones.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Clippers leading by 17. Now Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Trained from outside.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Rebounded by Lively. Mavericks trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brook Lopez.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Lively inside. Defended by Jones. Irving! And again, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Count the basket!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And that one is good.
Defense is paying a lot of attention to Kyrie, and that will open up assist opportunities.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Up again. Here's Mathurin. Now Lopez. And stolen by Flag. Now Lively. Leonard with the steal. the Clippers winning this one easily. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's flagged in at the three. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, PA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And it's Washington missing, and it's Indiana's ball. Here's Nesmith. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, Aaron Nesmith gets a look from the painted area and makes sure it's good.
And here is Irving. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Lively. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Irving missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Siakam looking it over. Toppin left side. It's stolen by Lively. The three from Washington. The Pacers pull it in.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Here's Halliburton. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. The three from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Indiana. Pass to Washington. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now here's Halliburton. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Washington passes to Lively. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with a steal. Toppin outside. Toppin, a screen on Irving. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Here's Nembhard after Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. Pass to Halliburton. Plenty of space. And the jumper falls for him. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Christie against Nembhard. Now here's Halliburton. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 9.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Siakam outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Siakam just staying strong inside, finds the finish through it.
To the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Nesmith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Max Christie picks one up.
Well, Aaron Nesmith is just such a dependable guy. Night in, night out. You know he's going to score, defend, and he's always going to be about winning.
Powell, he's checked in for Lively.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Can't hit from in close.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Terrence Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you guys.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And here's Flag outside. Counted from distance. Flag's got 6.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Washington. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. Powell, a screen on Halliburton. It's Powell on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that ties it up.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Pacers' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubats. Mavericks with the rebound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, "I'm going to attack."
Zubats. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Nembhard outside. From deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Washington, a screen on Nembhard. The drive by Irving. Powell for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
When you think of Tyrese Halliburton, it is 2 things: positional size and unbelievable skill.
Pacers leading by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my goodness. P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Pass to Zubats. Shoots over Powell. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. Powell with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Irving, the pass to Powell. And the three off target. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Good work there as it goes. Irving's got his first basket.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Siakam finds Zubac. And it's good. 2 points. Zubac has got 6 here in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up 7. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the forward half-court shot.
Looking at Dallas. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Pacers.
This game's working out like
That does it for half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Najee Marshall. Marvin Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Williams, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Zubac, screen. Here's Walker, 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Inside, here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading by 5. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Indiana's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Now McConnell, still without a bucket. Siakam with a screen on Williams. Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Marshall.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Gafford against Walker. Doubled by Siakam for the lead. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got 8.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, with his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
McConnell passes to Walker. Zubac, screen. Walker finds Zubac. McConnell outside. Zubac, screen. McConnell's shot is off.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Here's Williams. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Andrew Nembhard.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Toppin right side, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Toppin passes to Siakam.
I tell you, you've got to love the energy and effort by Powell right now, contesting shooters.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana making a switch here. Potter's checked in. Martin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams finds Martin. Williams looking around. Pass to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. In third, the Pacers.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Toppin, a screen on Williams. Pass to Potter. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
This is T.J. McConnell at his finest. Touch the paint and kick out to three.
Bagley, a screen on McConnell. Williams on the wing. For three, Powell. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Williams against Walker. They set the screen. He takes it in. Pass to McConnell to the right side. Here's Potter. Powell covers. Potter's shot is off. Martin, left side. Again, the miss by Dallas. Right side, Walker. Here's Potter. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Hey, look, you can score, but we're getting seduced.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. So nice passing by Indiana here. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Christie. Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Toppin. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bagley's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 35.
Here's Irving.
Marvin Bagley III.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Washington left side. Bagley for three. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nembhard for three. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Out to the right wing. The three from Washington. Offensive rebound. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Irving. It's all knotted up.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Here's Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. For three. And he nails it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, it's off! Indiana leading by 3. Neesmith on the wing. Oh, it doesn't go! And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Bagley, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Bagley. Irving outside. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Now here's Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Toppin against Washington. Now Halliburton from deep. Bagley rips down the board. Outside Christie. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. To take the lead. The triple drop.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Toppin fires. The three is in.
Toppin embraces the challenge, unafraid in the big moment.
Bagley. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Here's Halliburton.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Irving against Nembhard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Toppin outside. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Here's Siakam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has the physicality that you love.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Pascal Siakam.
And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up.
Boy, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Now Washington. He's off from 3. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Christie. Here's Toppin. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Now Toppin. Time expires We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
Here we go.
Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Zubac. Oh, he jammed it!
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The Mavericks trailing. Now Bagley. Oh, no good on the layup.
Mavericks foul. Kyrie Irving. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
They throw good. Halliburton. Lively. He's checked in for Dallas.
Lively.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton surveys the floor. Now Zubac. Oh, no good on the layup. The Mavericks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Christie knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Christie against Nimhart. Now Halliburton. Oh, no good on the layup. Washington outside. Irving outside. Lively with a screen on Walker. Here's Lively. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
That's in.
An absolute monster bucket from Tyrese Halliburton. We've seen this before.
Irving against Nimhart. Now Lively. And a one-handed slam.
This guy has been poised, I think, from the moment he was born. Derek Lively, big-time bucket.
Ooh, it's stolen away. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Washington outside. And he slams it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Halliburton. Nails it.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see him.
Free throw no good for Halliburton. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Christie buries it from outside.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Driving inside. Oh, the stuff.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control. All right, Allie, good stuff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does.
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland with the bucket.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Zubats a screen on Jones. Siakam passes to Zubats, and the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Zubats. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Shepard. The Clippers grab the miss. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Now, here's Zubats. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Screen by Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Zubats kicks to Halliburton. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Clippers ball.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lopez. Mathurin. They get it back. Halliburton against Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Darius Garland picks one up.
Really good work by Halliburton to stay with his shot motion. Didn't let the defense make him back off of that one.
And the first one drops. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Halliburton, that's good.
That is one of the ways you outwork contact inside. You play through it using a little bit of finesse if necessary. Good job by Tyrese.
Fires the 3. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's Garland. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Siakam, good.
Sweet, quick shot from Siakam. His motion just about automatic and effortless.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Clippers trail by 5. On the wing, Mathurin. And here's Garland for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
And good that time. And that's now 6 points for Siakam. Clippers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Garland with the bucket.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Lopez. Garland against Halliburton. Jones, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Walker against Jones. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The 3 from Garland. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Pascal Siakam. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Now Garland following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Los Angeles Clippers coming to this one after the win against Dallas. Halliburton outside. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Halliburton with it. Jones covering. Indiana moving the ball around. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 10-point game. And finished off by Walker.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. And here's Garland for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 17.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Walker is screen on Garland. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Clippers trail by 11. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come. in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And stolen by Siakam. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
And it's Halliburton missing. Clippers trail by 14. The three from Garland. That one, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Halliburton against Leonard. Halliburton looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Shepard on the assist by Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Siakam understands when he needs to get rid of the ball and share the wealth.
Another miss by Garland.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
He's off on the first.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Good on the second free throw. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 18. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
Yeah, and they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Well, composure, execution, efficiency in a tight ball game is typically what's going to determine the winner.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did...
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neil School of Shooting.
And now let's... And that concludes...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Toppin is out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And there's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. That one goes. Count it. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Clippers trail by 16. And Beal kicks to Sanders. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Here's Huff. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And Clark for the Pacers, a team he used to play for. The trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court, is a magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
And here are the Pacers now after the three-pointer from John Collins. Huff passes to Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Over Collins. That's short off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Indiana leading by 11. Here's Huff. The kick out to Walker. Tapping a screen on Miller. Pass to Huff. A 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Huff's got 5 points so far.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Back to Sanders. To the middle. Stolen. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Huff. 5 points in the game. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Walker with the screen for Toppin. Here's Huff.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Out to the wing. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Stolen by Nembhard. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. And he gets the bucket.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Now here's Sanders. Still scoreless. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Nembhard. Here's Huff. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Clippers again turning it over. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Clippers 3rd.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Clippers trail by 19. Here's Sanders. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sanders has got his second basket of the game.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Huff, no good. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Sanders, here we go. They get it again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers leading by 15, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Potter's checked in, and Shepard subbed in for Jarris Walker. Collins against Toppin. Potter. On the 3 off target. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Good on the shot. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 in the quarter. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Potter. Here's the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. We've got more in store for you right after this. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Clippers trail by 13. And here's Garland for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Garland's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Los Angeles. Stolen by Garland. Outside Leonard. Back to Garland. Jones with the screen on Nembhard. The 3 from Garland. The shot, no good. Pacers leading by 10. Nembhard, the pass to Shepard. And here is Toppin. To the left wing. From the arc. Potter misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gets it down to single digits. Garland's got 25 points in the game.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Pass to Potter. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here's Garland for 3. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And using that athleticism well on the glass. Mathurin's unbridled energy is off the charts.
There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Potter from past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Potter's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
And the Pacers with possession here after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Nesmith comes in for Jackson. Halliburton subbed in for Andrew Nembhard.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
Halliburton against Garland. All sorts of time. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
You know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5, a center with some real deep range.
Zubac is checked in for the Pacers.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now, here is Halliburton.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Halliburton against Garland. Here's Lopez. Oh, good on the layup.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
No good on the layup.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the layup is off. Clippers trail by 7. Garland nails the jumper.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Halliburton outside. Zubac, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Connects with the J.
Neesmith very efficient in the catch-and-shoot situation.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now, here's Halliburton. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Takes the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 7. Again, saves him with the putback.
And this is a test for Matherly, and he passes with flying colors, showing he can deal with having the whole team riding his shoulder.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
Halliburton fires. The 3 is off. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Coming right up, the Lakers. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Garland, no good. On the wing, Reeves. Leonard defending. James, a screen on Garland. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
No one covering.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lopez. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Stolen by Jones. Garland for 3. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Ayton against Garland. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his second basket. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Drops in the 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
On the wing, Reeves fires from deep. They get it again. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Ayton. Goes back up. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ayton's got his second bucket on the night.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Garland for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Doncic against Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic right side. It's stolen by Garland. Jacks up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Outside Reeves. Clock at 6. The 3, James. Jones grabs the board. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. The offensive rebound. Outside Garland. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
The shot by James, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Garland, no good. Now, here is James. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lopez. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 8. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Doncic passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Back to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The Lakers with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Garland, the pass to Jones. James against Garland. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Takes the 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Garland for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 7.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Sinks the tray. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Garland. And again, it's the Clippers converting. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Clock at 4. Garland for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Doncic. Shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Lopez. Doncic against Garland. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Here's Garland. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers trail by 9. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. It's James on the wing. From the high post. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. From the wing. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 11. The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Aiden. Shoots over Lopez. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Reeves. And here are the Clippers now. 6-point game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hayes has got his first 2 points of the night.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right in.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions. Then why aren't they up?
All right, fellas. Let's now take... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Rui Hachimura, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 6. Hayes with a screen. Here's Smith. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Sanders. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 6. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Smith passes to Hayes. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And he drops it in from the low post. Conan Niederhauser's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's Sanders, covered by Smith. 4-3. Sanders, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura with a screen on Beal. Inside. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's gotten his first points in this one.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's Sanders. Collins with a screen on Smith. Sanders, the pass to Miller. The 3 ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. LaRavia with a screen. Here's Hachimura to the wing, right side. Now here's Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayes. Puts the move on. And finished off by Hayes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Collins a screen. Miller outside. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's blocked. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Smith outside. With the drive. Misses the layup. The Clippers in the lead. Sanders pass to Beal. Here's Sanders. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Sanders has got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Smith with it. Picked up by Collins. Hayes, the pass to Smith. Back to Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for LeBron James.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Beal left side. Down low. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Sanders. He's got 5. Out to Beal. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Miller on the wing. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's Hayes with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Laravia passes to Hachimura. Kennard outside. Inside for the lead. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. He's off on the layup. Kennard against Beal. Kennard outside. Hachimura with a screen on Beal. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top, leading by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. The Lakers trail. Hachimura, right side. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lopez, the screen on Smith. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Jones from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Over to the left wing. Hayes with a screen. Here's Smith. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garland. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Clippers lead by 1.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Here's Hayes, and there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Outside Jones. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Down low. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Lakers trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Inside, Lopez with the steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice! That one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now it's Jones. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Doncic.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Garland.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's good from Garland.
Team foul. Shooting for LA.
Garland hits them both.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Lakers trail by 3. James, a screen on Garland. Now James. Doncic outside. Leonard there for the rebound. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The drive by Garland. Outside Leonard. Jones with a screen on James. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Reeves there for the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Doncic jams it home.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
The Lakers trail. James outside to tie it up. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Lopez, the screen on Smart. Garland, here's Lopez. Outside Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Jones sets a screen. Garland against Smart. Jones outside. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Ayton. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Lopez, the screen on Smart. Now Lopez. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Doncic outside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Garland. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And timeout called by Ty Lue. critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Leonard! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here goes Luka. Oh, nice move. Oh, it misses. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Mathurin outside. Here's Lopez. Jones fires. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Go the other way.
And for the Lakers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Garland against Doncic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Second personal.
Garland with the ball. James rips down the board. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Takes it inside. Oh, it doesn't go. Clippers trail by 3. Jones. He just drills it from way back.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
James, a screen on Garland. Now James. Hachimura. No good from 3. Mathurin outside from downtown. James rips down the board. The Lakers have gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Hayes with a screen on Leonard.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Jackson Hayes taking 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. In transition, here come the Clippers to take the lead. That's off.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
James. Oh, he can't get the layup. Well, the Clippers shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Now Leonard. Buries it.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers.
Talk about coming through for your team, right? Darius Garland with the biggest play of the night.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
The putback. Now Reeves. Jams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Cleared away by Lopez. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And Allie LaForce. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
And you can feel it, I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at center. Now Sexton after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. They swipe it. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Leonard, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Over to the left wing. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Giddey. Clock at 6. Sexton on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton. Launching quickly.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Giddey the pass to Sexton. Inside, stolen by Jones. Here's Mathurin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Richards has it in the corner. Mathurin against Giddey. To the inside. Buzelis. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Giddey, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Garland, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
On the wing, Giddey. It's over Garland. It's stolen by Mathurin. For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, the size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Sexton for 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Garland with it. Guarded now by Sexton. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Fourth, the Clippers.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here's Giddey. Still without a basket. Down low, here's Richards, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yabusele against Jones. Here's Richards, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Truly a does-it-all glue guy. Giddey helps the whole team with his passing ability.
Lopez finds Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Will it go? Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That one is no good. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
So for the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Wizards. There's Garland. Basket counts.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
To the paint, here's Richards, and he jams it with authority.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Garland kicks to Lopez. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The open look here for Sexton. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out front, ending the first quarter on a 12-3 run. And we'll get going after... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Giddey the pass to Smith. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Great positioning on the putback. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Well, this is what this team wants from Smith on offense. Using his height to rescue the miss and finish strong.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
The Clippers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Smith on the wing. Right side, Sexton. 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. Outside, Sexton. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Smith the pass to Sexton. Here's Yabusele, defended by Jones. The jump hook, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Clippers trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score. Showcasing the long limbs. Smith going up to snatch that one.
The kick out to Lopez. Back to Garland. Lopez, a screen on Giddey. Here's Garland, and the rejection by Smith.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Giddey. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Yabusele can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Mathurin off the mark, and the drought continues.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Inside, here's Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Broad-shouldered and barrel-chested. Lopez muscling his way for the finish.
Outside, Sexton. Nailed from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And I love the energy you see from Mathurin inside, using his athleticism to win the day.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Giddey from deep three-point land. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And here's Garland for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. No good that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. Now let's take a moment. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams. And it's Smith. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Simons. Back to Collins for the 3. Miller grabs the miss. And so Miller will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 16. It's stolen by Smith. Outside, Jones. And here is Williams. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Williams has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Bulls. With the drive, here's Conan Niederhauser. The shot's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Smith with a screen on Sanders. Collins kicks to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Collins. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Shot by Collins, no good. The Bulls leading by 17. Williams looking around. Simons against Beal. And it's Simons off the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Bulls have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Simons has it in the corner. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Simons becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Jones against Sanders to the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Sanders with the steal. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Sanders against Jones. Over to the wing. From deep, Collins. And Sanders pulls it down.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And again, the turnover by the Clippers. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past month for Jalen Smith.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
The Bulls making a switch here. Miller's checked in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Chicago leading by 21. Miller, the pass to Jones. Miller inside. Sanders covering.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the middle. Stolen by Collins. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Miller on the wing. This one for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Down low, here's Collins. Outside for Beal. Inside, here's Conan Niederhauser. Collins with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Clippers right now, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. Jones with it. Collins setting the pick for Jones. Miller outside. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Collins. Misses the wing J.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And it's good for 2.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
Jones, the pass to Miller. And again, no good by Chicago. Clippers trail by 19. Outside, Jones. A rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. Miller with a screen on Leonard. Lobbed up there for Miller. And stolen by Leonard. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Sometimes when you watch him play, Lopez is like a vacuum down there under the bucket.
Jones looking for an opening. Collins, a screen on Garland. Jones softly drops in the floater. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. From outside the arc. 3. Good.
You have to take Garland seriously at the arc. He is a talented shooter.
Now Collins. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Bulls lead by 19. Simons with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. And it's Simons missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Chicago leading by 19. Simons on the wing. To the middle. There's Garland. Oh, one-handed!
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Jones.
Former second-round pick, Jones has worked hard to carve out a role in this league, and he continues to look to improve.
No good on the free throw. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things and winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Well, defensively, it's tough to chase Simons all over the floor.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin, and I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Colin Sexton.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Now Collins launches it. Lopez rips down the rebound. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williams with the steal. Miller surveying the floor. He takes it in and does not get the jam. Wow! Now Leonard. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Jones against Garland. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
with the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Lively with a block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. A great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
Here's Flag, guarded by Garland. And it's Flag missing. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Lopez with the steal. Garland for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving against Garland. Here's Lively. Jones with the block. Left side Mathurin. Over Flag. And it's Mathurin missing. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Washington outside. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lively. Stolen by Jones. Garland scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Here's Flag. He had 25 points in his last game. And that one dropped.
And that's why they let Flag handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
Garland against Irving. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Here's Garland. From the top of the key, he buries it. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Irving against Garland. Lets a floater go. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Lively. Right wing. Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lively inside. Working on Lopez. Good work defensively by Lopez. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. BA, Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Lopez. That shot, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Garland. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Lively with a block. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Lopez. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Garland against Irving. Outside Garland. Pass to Lopez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's a tie game in Dallas. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flagg in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Lopez. So they take the lead. Lopez has got 6.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Lively with a screen on Leonard. Here's Flagg. Mathurin with a rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Lets it go. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Lively. Tries from 6 feet. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Garland, no good.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Here's Irving. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, he is so clever with the ball in his hands. Irving just dominating the defense in pick and roll.
Out to Garland. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Christie. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Christie's gotten his first basket of the night.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And it's Irving off the drive. Lively passes to Washington. Lively with a screen on Jones. And it's Washington missing. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Garland, no good. The Mavericks trailing. And Washington powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, A lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Tipped. It's stolen by Lively. Pass to Flag. Got a piece of it. Here's Washington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Bagley's checked in for Lively. Now here's Jones. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Jones. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Bagley, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Matherin passes to Lopez. They get it back. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And a good job following the play by Matherin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded.
Drains the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Bagley. 5 points in the game. Bagley sets a screen. The three is up. Matherin with a rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington with the ball. On the wing, Christie. Five to shoot. Pass to Flag. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. And now a three-point Maverick lead. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Ooh, poked away. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by a point. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got John Collins. He's out there with Miller, and it's going to Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back over to you, Brian.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Nimhard, good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks leading. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Nimhard outside. Out to Bagley. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Sanders. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Here's Nimhard. Rebounded by Kona Niederhauser.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Dallas leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson, pounded by Beal. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Clippers trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Kona Niederhauser.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Gafford. Over Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Martin outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Inside, it's Martin on the wing. Nimhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kicks it out to Collins. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Martin. Offline with a 3. Clippers trail by 6. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Brook Lopez.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
Now here's Nimhard. Throws it up high. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, Bradley Beal really saw that opportunity, and he finished it off.
1:03 left to play in the third. Here's Nimhard. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Sanders. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. No, stop in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Daniel Gafford picks one up. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Miller against Martin. Ooh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Sanders, the pass to Beal. Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Bagley. Christie's checked in for Martin. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Nimhart. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He has 7. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miller on the wing. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 9 points here in the second half.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lively. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top, up 3. And we're coming back in.
Contest 2s, right? We'll contest the 2s.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Max Christie, and it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Garland for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland. 14 points for Brook Lopez.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Irving into the lane. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. For 3, Mathurin nails it from beyond the arc.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Outside Christie. Bagley finds Christie. Bagley, a screen on Leonard. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And maybe they made some adjustments at the half. I mean, they're finally executing offensively.
Bagley for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Garland. Now Lopez. Bagley rips down the board.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Bagley, a screen on Mathurin. Now Bagley takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Here's Lopez. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. Clippers ball. Garland against Christie. Now Lopez jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Whoa. Give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Here's Christie. Puts up the tray. Bagley, another chance. Kyrie. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
Garland wasting no time They answer with a three.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
Bagley sets a screen. For three. Leonard there for the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Cash it in!
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Lopez with the steal. Now Garland. Now Matherin. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lopez. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Now here's Irving. Bagley is screen on Leonard. And it's Irving off the drive. Matherin with a steal. Lopez.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage of the game.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Lopez fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Irving with it. Picked up by Matherin. Matherin against Irving. 6 to shoot. Now Bagley. Thompson outside. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Now Lopez. Oh, he misses the layup. Irving looking around. Driving in. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Matherin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Oh, it misses! Now Los Angeles with it. Garland! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Now Christie. Now Bagley. Here's Flag. Irving outside. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Picked it out of midair. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Bagley is screen on Jones. Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. He knocks down the jumper. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
There's the steal. Outside Bagley. Now Thompson. From deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Few shooters in this league have ever been as good off the catch than Klay Thompson.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Christie outside. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Garland. Matherin. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They escape with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's all happening. And with every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Halliburton finds Siakam. Now here's Walker. It's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now, here is Irving to the paint. Here's Washington. Siakam pulls it in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Irving can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good, and that'll tie this game up.
Well, anywhere below the free throw line, Aaron Nesmith is going to knock it in. That's a quality look.
Nembhard against Irving. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Pulls up, high post. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Nesmith with the slam.
Boy, you cannot give up that kind of opportunity to Aaron Nesmith. Woo-hoo, finish is close.
Irving for three. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving gets in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
He can't hit that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, Christina Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Washington finds Christie.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Walker is screen on Thompson. Pass to Walker. Irving with the steal. The deep 3 from Thompson. The long distance 3 is buried. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now Christie following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Thompson and Flagg are the forward. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Washington in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And, Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
Siakam, a screen on Christie. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks leading. Irving passes to Washington. Connects from three-point range. Washington's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, P.J. Washington's coaches and teammates always encourage him to be ready to rise and fire. Catch and shoot. Just lean into it.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Taking a look now at stats for Pascal Siakam. He's coming off an excellent season. He put up about 20 points per game last season, 7 rebounds and 3 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
That one misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Washington finds Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Jacks up a 3. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game, as they have the next to look forward to. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Siakam, right side. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, for the most part, they've taken care of the ball. I mean, that's one of the few mistakes they've made in what has been a good half.
Halliburton outside. Siakam misses.
Like, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And it's flag missing. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam, a screen on Christie. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And it's good off the back rim and in. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Walker the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Irving against Nimhar. Here's Irving. He's got 7. Flag sets a screen for Irving. Trying to end the drought. Christie has the open look. Drills the three-pointer. Christie's got 5 points so far.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Walker is screen on Christie. Here's Halliburton. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Washington, that's for 2. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
From deep Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Here's Siakam. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we finish one half of basketball. Mavericks ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Welcome.
3 has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. It'll be the Hawks against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland, 7 p.m. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Without question, P.J. Washington displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Jackson is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. Shot from 16. Again, the Mavericks score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tapping a screen on Nimhar. Jackson with it. Picked up by Bagley. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
For the screen on McConnell. Elbow shot is on the way. Williams gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
We've got a moment now to check out how the points have been divided between the starters and the bench for the Pacers. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The Pacers making a switch here. Murphy's checked in, and so Jackson nails both of them. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here is Williams. Down low, Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, trying to defend an athletic 7-footer like Daniel Gafford is not easy, folks. Just gets the contact right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Bagley with a screen on McConnell. Outside for Bagley. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bagley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Williams against McConnell. To the paint. Toppin finds Jackson. 5 on the clock. Toppin, no one around him. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
For the screen on McConnell. On the high post. Williams' shot is off. Pacers trail by 8. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Bagley with a screen on McConnell. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Gafford. Pacers with the rebound. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Jackson in the corner. to Huff, and that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Gafford controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Pacers trail by 8. Now McConnell. No scoring in this one. To the wing on the left. Toppin with it. To the left side wing. Marshall with the steal. Takes it inside. Nembhard against Jackson. Pulls it from the elbow. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Here's Furphy. Marshall defending.
A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back.
Bagley sets a screen for Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thompson and Flagg are the forward. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Washington in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 10-point game. Halliburton on the wing. Screen by Siakam. Washington against Halliburton. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Flagg throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flagg. Boy, is he intense.
Halliburton against Christie. Siakam outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 8 rebounds in this game. Washington sets the pick for Irving. He gets it in there. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Nembhard against Irving. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Irving, good. 11 points for Kyrie Irving. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Christie against Halliburton. Shot to stop the run. Here's Siakam. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Here's Flagg. And the shot falls short this time.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Halliburton on the wing. Walker is screen on Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Washington with a screen on Nimhar. Irving, good. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Christie fires and get the three. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton lays it in off the window.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Nimhard against Irving. Now Flag puts up the three. The shot misses.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Dallas.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Thompson outside. Shoots. Siakam with the rebound. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 16-point game. Halliburton against Christie. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Let's lose a three. Another shot. Oh, that's blocked.
You love Flag's tenacity at the defensive end. He really gets up into people.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commit.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Oh, say does that
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Halliburton, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Here's Garland. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Zubats with a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lopez can't hit. Here's Zubats. Halliburton outside. Over Garland. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Zubats dominating on the offensive glass and getting one of his own there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Halliburton for 3. Pure from three-point range. Halliburton's got his second basket on the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Shepard. Halliburton outside. Over Garland. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 7 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And you won't see many players with a higher skill level than Garland. He is a handful.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Garland, no good.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You look at Aaron Neesmith's career, and, you know, he was on a loaded Boston Celtics roster. Got traded in 2022, and now that he's gotten more playing time, he's made the most of his opportunity. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Three-pointer Matherin. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Zubats inside, working on Lopez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Clippers trail by 13. Here's Garland. The shot, no good. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Offensive rebound. No good with a layup. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Garland way outside.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Count it.
really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And the shot's good. Halliburton's got 13.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Pass to Zubac. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more in. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Lopez in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back over to you, BA.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. And so he hits the technical free throw. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, BA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Lets it fly. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a terrific basketball play by Jones Jr., securing the miss and then finding his own opening.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 19 points.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Halliburton against Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
Yeah, last time out, they barely captured a win against this team, and it came down to some key turnovers.
Well, composure, execution, efficiency in a tight ball game is typically what's going to determine the winner.
Basket counts. He's got 21.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
To the inside, Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Good. Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Halliburton for three. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 24 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Garland for three. Again, Garland missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
It's deflected.
Excellent at guarding the rim. When you challenge Zubac like this, he'll make you regret that move.
Offensive rebound. Halliburton for three. Sinks it from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That shot is off. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hello.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle. And time now to swing it. Appreciate you joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Andrew Nembhard, Obi Toppin out there with Walker. Then it's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So it's the Clippers now. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Up top, Nembhard. He's scoreless. Here's Huff, guarded by Miller. Pass to Nembhard. They get the rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they were the 3rd most effective team when it came to guarding the ball. They played with incredible focus when they had possession and did a great job not letting defenses get the better of them.
And you look at their assists, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
They had better success from the field in the first half. Might need to revisit what they were doing then.
Miller outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And the shot goes in. Conan Niederhauser's got his first points of the night.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Nembhard for 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Huff. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Sanders. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's the 3. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Toppin. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Miller. Pass to Conan Niederhauser.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he takes that one up and powers it through. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Beal, no good. And here's Indiana now. Launches it, and that's good. Andrew Nembhard for 3.
Well, I tell you, Nembhard will take that all day. He's become a pretty reliable three-point shooter.
PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
That one from long range. Sanders has got 6 in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the...
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Miller against Walker to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Toppin against Collins. Over Toppin. Collins, no good. Pacers leading by 22. Corner shot. They get it back. Huff, and he dunks it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana ahead, delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies on their bodies down.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Indiana, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from the wing. The shot misses.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Shots blocked. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin is a Skywalker, Obi. Insane verticality.
And the dunk by Jones.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Lopez, a good look. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you can see the confidence Lopez has in his jump shot. This is why he shoots a respectable percentage. He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Garland going inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. Walker for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 20. Leonard passes to Matherin. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Here's Nembhard. The kick out to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Leonard there for the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter.
And I love the aggressive take by Garland. He earned that whistle.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard. Getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Jones rips down the board.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
He got it.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Here's Huff, covered by Lopez. Yes, sir!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his ability.
Oh, he jammed it!
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And that's in.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And Matherin really gets off the ground quick. Terrific at being aggressive around the rim. Well done.
And the basket is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Yeah, you know what? And that may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blanked 3-zip.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And it's in there.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones. And the three misses. Top it against Garland. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
This substitution for Indiana. Ivica Zubac. Pascal Siakam.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here's James. James, a screen on Garland. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Misses the three. On the wing, Jones. Here's Lopez. Count it, good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Hachimura, no good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Lopez dishes to Garland. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. Garland, that's good from 17 feet away. Garland's got 5 now.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Lopez. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
We'll give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling.
The 3 from Garland. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Lopez, no luck. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Mavericks. Hachimura, the pass to James. And the dunk by James.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lopez finds Jones. No good on the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Hachimura, no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. Now, understand this. When LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Jones.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Hachimura, the pass to James. The Clippers grab the miss. The wide open look here for Garland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
So halt the run. And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Darius Garland has been leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Screen by James. Doncic dishes to James, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 10 points for LeBron.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Smart with this screen on Mathurin. James kicks to Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. There's Garland finding the lane. Bucket is good. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And Doncic, here we go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Garland against Smart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
LeBron James.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Smart against Garland. Lopez outside, shoots, and he hits the jump shot. Lopez has got 10.
And the rare catch and fire from the center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of 5, possesses incredible range.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Reeves outside, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Stolen by Jones. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Clippers leading by 8. Garland with it. 18 points for him. And he converts the layup. Garland's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And here's Garland for 3. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Lopez with the block. And here is Garland. He's got 23. Rebounded by Smart. James outside. Lopez with the steal. Garland fires from way outside. Another miss by Garland. Lakers trail by 11. Reeves drives in. Lopez with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Garland with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Garland kicks to Leonard. Pass to Jones. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got 6.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Back to Hachimura. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's now 9 points here for Rui Hachimura. With 4 seconds on the clock. And no good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
come one.
You take a look at the Lakers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Clippers. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. There's the triple. Sanders' shot is good. Sanders has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And James pulls it down. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Reeves has got his second bucket.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Here's Sanders. Basket good.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Doncic against Sanders. James looking it over. The layup off target.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Reeves outside. Here's Smart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Conan Niederhauser off on the layup. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 19. Reeves outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
The Lakers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since afternoon. Very slow start offensively. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 7 points for Austin Reeves.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Right wing. Here's Collins. And the Clippers miss again. Lakers trail by 17. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Back to you, Kevin.
Makes sense. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Smart. Luke Kennard comes in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And again, no good by the Clippers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 9. And it's James missing. Sanders with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. From deep, Collins. Rebound the Lakers. Smith outside. Driving inside. And Smith slams it home.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Back to Sanders. Down low. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. And the Clippers lead by 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's intercepted. And it's Miller in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Collins, good.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Hayes, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Last break, the Lakers. Here's Smith. They grab their own miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Inside, it's stolen by Hachimura. They get a hand on it. Sanders with the steal. Outside Collins. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Smith against Garland. Right side, Mathurin. Back to Lopez. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lakers trail by 18. To the paint, here's Vanderbilt. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Jones kicks to Lopez. Lets the three fly, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Ayton a screen on Garland. Pass to Vanderbilt. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers leading by 20. Lopez, no luck. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Smith against Garland. Lopez, a screen on Smith. Garland from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Ayton a screen. Smith the pass to Ayton. Kennard against Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Lopez has it in the corner. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Smith. Down low. Lopez with the steal. That's a 2 for Mathurin. And the Clippers miss again. Lakers trail by 20. Ayton a screen on Leonard. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Laravia. Puts up a deep three. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 25 points.
Oh, that's that muscle that Garland has put on earlier in his career. He wasn't making that one.
Drains the three-pointer. Clippers leading by 19. Jones sets the pick for Mathurin. Here's Lopez. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Laravia. Ayton is screen on Leonard. Back to Ayton. All alone. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Garland with the bucket.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Vanderbilt a screen on Mathurin. Vanderbilt kicks to Ayton. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Clippers leading by 19 points. A 3-ball. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reeves in the corner. Off target from outside. Here now the Clippers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Garland, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Doncic feeling it out. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Garland with the rebound. Outside Mathurin. Missed. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, say does.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And the starting group for Chicago. Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening. Now the Clippers with it. It's a 3-point game. Garland for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Leonard against Simons. Here's Buzelis. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Rob. Lots of room. Out to Simons. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Buzelis, and he drives in. Kicks it out to Collins. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Garland looking around. Pass to Lopez. Over Collins. Back to Lopez. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul. So it's Los Angeles now. Lopez, the screen on Jones. Garland finds Lopez. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Collins. Simons outside. To the middle. And Collins with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Now here's Collins. Off the window, it's good. Collins has got 9 points.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Collins, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland.
Vintage Lopez, using his size in the lane, maintaining that balance offensively.
Collins with a screen on Garland. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Derek Jones.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Now here's Collins. 9 points in the game. Deflects the pass. Shoots over Lopez. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Garland. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
The 3 from Okoro. No dice on the putback jam. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Matherin with a steal. Out to the right wing. Lopez, a good look. And he hits it to tie the game. 6 points for him.
Well, at this stage of his career, Brooks' primary role on offense is to be a catch-and-shoot threat.
Collins with a screen on Garland. Here's Jones. Count it. Good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Smith, he's checked in for Collins.
Number 25, Jalen Smith.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
It's tipped. Inside. Smith right side. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Garland. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Jones, the pass to Okoro. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Matherin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Jones against Garland. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Out to Simons. Smith with a screen on Matherin. Simons' shot is good. Simons has gotten his first bucket of the night.
I like going to Simons in that late clock situation. This guy knows how to score.
And the shot is good by Garland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Buzelis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Buzelis has got his first bucket in this one.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Garland against Jones. Elbow shot on the way, and there's another one for Chicago. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Matherin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Matherin's gotten 4 this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Smith with the rebound. for Chicago. They've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Buzelis. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow. Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Lopez, the screen on Jones. Back to Lopez. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Buzelis from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
And Garland gets doubled from deep 3-point land. Lopez can't hit. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Buzelis beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Clippers trail by 10. 34 seconds left in the second. Lopez, the screen on Jones. Back to Lopez. Garland for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
He started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Garland against Jones. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. Over Jones. The shot by Buzelis no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look at the Clippers. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Bulls.
Tick-tock.
Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Miller is out there with Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Yabusele in at center. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. To the wing on the left. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Pass to Sanders. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Sanders has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
Giddey scanning the floor. Here's Yabusele. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. excellent game plan. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Sexton to the paint. Here's Miller, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass by Sexton there. I like when he looks to set up his teammates.
Kicks it out to Collins for the lead. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession. Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Wow, Beal to the rescue. He was well positioned to get himself that second chance look.
Yabusele right side. Pass to Sexton. Yabusele a screen on Beal. And here's Yabusele. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Yabusele's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Rona Niederhauser misses. Chicago leading by 3. Now here's Giddey. Still no points. Here's Yabusele. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Outside Sexton. Right side, Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Kona Niederhauser. Los Angeles is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Some room here for Yabusele. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Sanders, the pass to Collins. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ahead. He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Over to the wing. Yabusele right side. Back to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yabusele can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
That one drops for him. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Sexton against Beal. Miller a screen on Beal. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Here's Sanders. Off target with the 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And Okoro gets it to go.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing like this.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Let's fight through it, okay? You guys screen better, play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Collins. Simons passes to Collins. Back to Simons. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Simons. And the Bulls lead by 9. Here's Jones. No good. A bit long that time. Chicago's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Lopez.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Garland for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Jones. Collins. Great positioning on the putback.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Leonard passes to Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Garland. The Clippers rebound. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Collins with a screen on Garland. Outside Simons. Here's Collins. Lets it go from 11. Oh, it's off target. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jones rips down the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Drives to the hoop. Jones rips down the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Outside Jones. Collins with a screen on Garland. Jones. Cleared away by Lopez. Clippers trail by 5. Jones in the post. Oh, he leaves no question.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Jones outside. It's stolen by Garland. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jones. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis.
Yes. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. Collins rips down the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Fires away from outside. Buries it from outside.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Jones. Garland fires. Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Matherin against Simons. Cleared away by Lopez. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Garland against Jones. Lopez, the screen on Jones. Garland! Yes, sir!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
So it's the Clippers taking... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hills.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
And going through warm-ups. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. On 2K Sports. Here we go. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Flagg, Max Christie out there with Irving. Then there's Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Brook Lopez. That one falls.
If Kyrie gets any daylight, he is taking it to the rim.
Lopez passes to Garland. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Bagley finds Washington. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Garland. Here's Jones. Whoa! What a play! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when you look at game-by-game scoring, Garland is extremely consistent. But tonight, he's been on another level.
Bagley with a screen on Garland. Outside for Bagley. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lopez, no luck. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
To the inside, Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And a deep 3 from Garland. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Irving against Garland. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Bagley with a screen on Garland. Irving misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Jones finds Lopez. Clippers moving the ball around. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Pass to Washington. Here's Bagley. Lays it up and banks it in. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, he knows he has the size and touch to score inside. I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin, back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here is Irving. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Tries again. Good D by Lopez.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Garland with the bucket.
Pretty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Bagley, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they take the lead. 7 points in the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Got that one up quick.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distance, though, have been inconsistent. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Bagley with the bucket.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Garland finds Lopez.
Come on.
Offline with his 3. Outside Irving. Here's Bagley. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Right back at... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for P.J. Washington.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor. And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 8.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Washington's got his first 2 points of the night. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Garland, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Irving surveying the floor. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lopez with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your 3-point shooting.
You got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
He can light up tonight. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Inside, it's deflected. It's stolen by Mathurin. Garland with it. Now defended by Flagg. Lopez outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Mathurin missing.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Bagley with a screen on Mathurin. Irving kicks to Bagley. No good from outside.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. No good on the triple. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Suns. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Drops in the tray. Washington's got 7 now in this quarter. There's Lopez with the 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Garland, no good. Now, Flagg. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Reading.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
All right, guys, time. And that's a halftime wrap.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Sanders is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Miller. Then it's John Collins. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low. It's Beal on the wing. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Beal's got his first bucket in this one. The Mavericks trail. Nembhard finds Gafford. And Gafford throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They set the pick. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And that one, good. And the Clippers lead by 1.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Nembhard with it. Scoreless thus far. And it's off from 3-point range. To the middle. Here's Collins. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Nembhard for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Daniel Gafford. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Nembhard against Sanders. Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Lays it up off the glass. Conan Niederhauser's got 6.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Screen by Gafford. Into the lane. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's Collins, high post. Working on Martin. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Marshall. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now let's check out the rebounds and where they're coming from. Here's a breakdown showing the front court and the back court rebounding numbers for Dallas.
And their big men are getting the bigger percentage of these boards. You know, you expect that, and they'll need them to continue to patrol the paint and clean up the mess if they're going to win this game.
Nembhard against Sanders. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Nembhard, the pass to Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. The shot misses. The Clippers trail. Pass to Beal. Out to Miller. There's a screen by Collins. Now here is Miller. He's tightly guarded. Here's Beal. And yes, it's good. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Nembhard, the pass to Gafford. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Conan Niederhauser's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good from Gafford.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Beal against Thompson. To the inside. Pass to Sanders. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail us.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a turn. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Bagley, Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving at the point. The Clippers leading. Garland from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Irving kicks to Bagley. Bagley with another miss.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pass to Lopez. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Irving. Garland with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Right side, Irving. Over in the corner, Christie. Bagley, great positioning on the putback.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Garland dishes to Jones. Here's Lopez. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Mathurin. Here's Irving. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Mathurin. Now Lopez. And there's the dunk.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Irving, he's off from 3. Clippers leading by 6. Garland attacking, good on the basket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Bagley pulls the trigger. He nails the jump shot.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Now Lopez. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Outside Christie. No good from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Got it to go off the glass.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Bagley with a screen on Garland. Irving! The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Garland fires, and down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here now the Clippers. 8-point game, and an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
It's Garland. Lopez, and the layup is off. Irving. Another chance.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
Gets the first. That narrows the gap to 7.
Shooting today, Marvin Bagley.
Both shots good from the stripe. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. It's Garland. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Lopez for 3. Down it goes for 3.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Garland. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly... Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.